And we're live. Can you all hear me? Not entirely, Stan. I'm talking about how my... Talk about how... It's about how my... How... Thomas and my love of trains intertwines with my love of Spyro. Okay, John Murray can hear me. I assume everyone else can. Just a moment. The stream might be a bit delayed. Hang on, the stream might be a bit delayed. Okay, I don't think it is, actually. So... Welcome, everyone. Foz and Archer Fan 2011. I've never seen you before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Right. I said please subscribe if you haven't already, Foz and Archer Fan. But what? I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, A. Smith. Right. So guys, it's gonna be more of the usual tonight. Roblox, internet surfing. Oh, hang on. Just getting my cider. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about stuff. Waiting for more people to come. And one other thing. Well, episode of Family Guy I watch probably be Glenn Quagmire. Cool. And there's one other thing I want to show you all. Just let me pour out my cider first. Hello, gamer. Nice to see you. Hello, Salsul. Before we do anything else, I have something to show you guys in case you haven't already seen. So I was on a Spyro podcast. We recorded it last Saturday with Miharu the Fox, and upon listening back to it, I really enjoy it. It was such an honor talking to such a big name in the Spyro community, someone with like over 10,000 subscribers. And hopefully, if we're lucky, Miharu herself will be joining us later tonight, where she and I can further promote not only this podcast, but her whole channel. Look, she's mentioned me here. Just give you guys a quick preview of what I talk about.
I have a Spyro plush, actually loved. I've also played A New Beginning, and that was 25 miles an hour. It's when you're on the trains, because they're
giving you a little preview. You still there, Stan?
It feels 3 times faster, so it feels more like 75 miles an hour. Every time I go on that railway, it's a very thrilling experience, and I like to think that Spyro and Cinder find it just as thrilling as well, and I like to think that they really like express steam locomotives.
That's cute.
Yeah, so I thought you'd find it. I thought you'd find it cute. And I also like to think that Spyro and Cinder really like Thomas the Tank Engine as well, and a few other train shows that I often watch. And I've also realised that Spyro and Thomas the Tank Engine are actually pretty similar to each other, personality-wise.
Hello, Spyro and Cinder.
Pretty impulsive and cheeky.
Hang on, I'm just gonna give you all the link to the podcast. I'm gonna spam it in the chat as usual. There we go. Let's give you a
and energetic, and they want to. And as I said earlier, I like how they made him more interactive with all the other characters in game. And I really do hope that is revisited in this new Spyro 4, giving Spyro more dialogue in game and more and interact with the characters around him a lot more. But yeah, aside from that, I wish they'd kept the hover ability in the same spot. The first one being evil and get out in a timely manner. Trust his recent inside scoop that he was right.
Feel about the recent news of Spyro 4 supposedly being.
What do you guys? So what do you guys think of that?
Canadian Guy A has been right about the vast majority of things. He was right about his reignited speculation. He was right about his.
Right, so with that out of the way, and while we wait for others to come, hopefully Miharu as well later on, let's get into Roblox. So British Railway. You don't seem that. Oh, you are. No, she doesn't. She doesn't talk. She doesn't talk that. Oh, A. Smith's joined me. Nice. She doesn't talk that much throughout all of her podcasts. She mostly lets the guest speak. Oh, actually, I was having problems with driving the diesel units. Because it kept, whenever I went over a specific track circuit at Leeton, it booted me right back to, to the title screen. So we'll go with National Express Class 321. We'll start at Norrington today. My boy, carbonara is for dinner. Are you going to have a listen to that podcast, James? Oh, wheel slip. Enable Sanders. Right. Rightio. You make that joke every week now, James. So, well, actually, James, carbonara is spaghetti, so I did have spaghetti today, but no, Ouija can't have any. It was all mine. Going to chat instead? Okay, do you not really know how to play this game? Best days ever doing a Spyro podcast? Yeah, it would. Again, it was such an honor talking to a big name in the Spyro community. And I even told Miharu about Raptordogs last night, and being a voice actor herself, she's interested in participating in Raptordogs now. So hopefully I'll give her a role. I was thinking of giving her the role of Silver, a role I was originally going to give to John Murray, to Kat Quinton, but Kat doesn't talk as, What are you talking about, Foz? That's not nice. Telling A. Smith to get out. I was going to give the role of Silver to Kat Quinton, but as Kat's quite a busy schedule, and Miharu seems to have shown more enthusiasm, I think I will end up giving the role of a Silver to her. But as Silver won't appear until Season 2, Miharu will just be voicing minor incidental characters throughout Season 1. I guess I could include Kat in Raptordogs as well if she's free, but yeah, at the moment, Miharu shall be playing Silver, which works because not only is Silver American, oh no, not only is Silver American, but yeah, not only is Silver American, but Silver's also from California, and when we were scheduling the time to do the podcast, Miharu said Pacific time, so I take it she's on Pacific time, and if I had to guess, she probably lives in California, so Silver's from California as well, so yeah, it makes sense. I could be wrong about that, though. She could live in Washington State or Oregon. I really don't know. Ouija, you can't have any of my spaghetti. Besides, I already ate it, and so did my mum. Not now, train crossing buddy. Can't wait for you to announce more about Raptordogs. I can't wait to get it into production either. Yeah, the most difficult part of... Yeah, as I've said before, the most difficult part about Raptordogs, about the production of Raptordogs, is getting the money for it. Because as I've said before, the series is going to cost, I've estimated, about £75,000 per episode. Way more expensive and way more professional than Redcliffe Railway Tales. You still there, Stan? You don't seem that talkative tonight. "17 people, nice. Right, to Hume Heath. British. Alright, cool. I'm ignoring the speed thing, because, yeah, the speed limit just went up. Let's bring it down here, and up again. Episode 65, Summer Rose. Oh, and I'll probably order my last VHSs that I'm going to review. I'm going to order all of them, all of the last ones I'm going to review in bulk tomorrow. Oh shit, there's another service in front of me. Hi Jacob. I see you've changed your profile picture back to Nunu. Shit, red signal. But yeah, I'm going to order all of my last VHS review, the last VHSs I'm going to review in bulk. hopefully tomorrow. I was gonna wait until tomorrow because I've been tight on money recently. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. I was waiting till tomorrow to order them because I've been tight on money recently. And, yeah, I've been tight on money, and my parents are going to Spain next week, so so I have got to order them this weekend to be so that they all arrive in a timely manner. So yeah, I've decided tomorrow would be the best opportunity to order my last VHSs that I'm going to review. Christmas to Remember will be episode 65. I'm going to make that the finale of my VHS review series in December. Was originally going to be last year, but then it got a bit too late for me to review it because I was focusing on RRT. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's have a garter board. Good evening, Martin. I knew it was you, James. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. You don't seem that talkative tonight, Stern. 21 people. Lovely stuff. Oh yeah, I've got a guard, so he's got to close the doors. Oh, the guard left. Gotta close them myself. No. 63, actually, Martin. I've decided that First World Championship... Just focusing on something? Oh, what's that, Martin? Actually, I've decided First World Championship will be episode 63. I want to make my... I want to try, see if I can order a little engine that could 1991 VHS from the States again. And make that... I think that would be fitting for the penultimate VHS review before I round it off with... Christmas to Remember. And good evening, Victor. Any idea where Odd is? Any idea if he'll be joining us tonight? Oh, hello, Miharu. Hello. I wasn't expecting to see you here until much later. And hello, Mr. George. Yeah, we've all been missing you, George. So yeah, there's a lot of people here at the moment, Miharu. So at the moment I'm on a, I'm not his mother. Okay. At the moment, Miharu, I'm on a Roblox game yeah, I play a lot of Roblox on the British Railways Roblox game. I told everyone about the podcast at the start. No, not yet. Oh, God. Yellow signals. No, not yet. MLB fan. Right, I'm just gonna stop at the next station, Miharu, and then I'll share the podcast with everyone. Again. You've been playing the original Spyro 1? Nice. I don't know if you saw Miharu, but there was another friend of mine, Stan, commented on the Sorry for not being on a call. They're working outside today, so it's super loud. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to call through the stream. I was expecting you to show up through the chat. Yeah. Working outside today, so it's super loud. Oh yeah, and earlier I was telling everyone how you were interested in voicing in Raptordogs, Miharu. Oh, cool. Hey, Smith, cool. Hang on. I'm just gonna stop at the next signal, and I'll share the podcast again. Yeah, it should do. That'll hopefully be episode 62, A. Smith. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I will do Trumpton. That'll, round off the thing. The series, rather. Are you still there, Victor? Oh yeah, I was about to tell Victor about... Right. Just gonna stop at the, Stop here. Oh shit, I'm late. I'm behind schedule. Oh, just avoid undershoot. Right. Stop at the station. There we go. Now open the doors. Right, so just quickly show everyone the podcast again. Alright, cool. He went into town robbing.
Crash 4 speculation.
Okay, I'll share the podcast with everyone again. Thought you had asked me to be on stream through the voice chat. No, not necessarily through the voice chat. Yeah, I often do this, spam links. There we go. There it is. No, not through the voice chat, but through the normal chat. Usually when I ask people if they like to show up, I usually expect to see them via the chat. Either way, it's nice to see you. You're our special guest tonight. Oh, would you like moderator status, Miharu? Most of my subscribers have got moderator status. Oh, hi, Andrew. Been a while since we've seen you. I've grown more into Spyro. Great. Yeah, that's great. Victor, are you gonna watch Miharu? Are you gonna watch Miharu's the podcast I did with Miharu, Victor? Just managed to send it to everyone else. St. James Park. When I order a chair, I'm following another train at the moment, so there's lots of signals ahead, and a high risk of spadding, passing the signal at danger. See, you are? Oh, great. When I have the time? Great. Lovely. No, I think I've said everything I can about Rubber Dubbers A. Smith. If you're wondering why we're talking about all of these random TV shows, Miharu, it's because I have a series called VHS Reviews, where I review shows in a nostalgic way via VHS tapes. Yes, Stan, I insisted he come because we all miss him. You were missing him last year. No need for the mod status here. That's all right. I asked one of my other American friends, Charcoal, if he'd like moderator status, and he also turned it down, which is fine. So at the moment, I'm If I don't appear, I die. George, I never said that. I never said that, George. I don't know how you could stand this smelly git. Stan! Oh yes, I don't know if you saw me, Haru, but Stan commented on the podcast and said that he could smell my breath through the... He could smell my breath through it. Waffles on. He waffles on. Stan. You said it though. You said what, Victor? Oh, you said that if George doesn't show up, he's gonna die. Oh, good. Next signal's yellow. So, Miharu, you'll probably have no idea of what I'm about to say, but... excuse me. So at the moment I'm driving a class 321. Just gonna unload some random train knowledge so that you know that it's not just Thomas I know a lot about. It's real life trains as well. So I'm driving a class 321 at the moment. The a lot of workhorse. These were workhorses around the commuter lines around London. These 100-mile-an-hour semi-fast commuter units that have served Britain for years, but were withdrawn. The last ones were withdrawn last year. I like these units though. Think he might have a slight case of brain damage. Mastermind behind over that you be Mr. Chatterbox? Yeah, I guess. Did you hear that, Miharu? Stan thinks I have a slight case of brain damage. Why are you typing random emojis, Andrew? Right, Bellman Green. Have I? No, Stan. No, I don't think I have, Stan. Mr. George had just disguised himself as me. Oh, for goodness sake! Are you still there, Miharu, or have I scared you off? Jesus. Not sure, Stephen. Oh, hang on, my headphones have disconnected. 19 people, lovely. I have a lot of shredded wheat and... Why am I saying that? Right, second cider. 22 people, nice. She is still here. So yeah, you probably have no idea what I just said, Miharu, about trains. About the train I'm driving at the moment. Shut up, AWS. I said shut up, AWS. Right. Brake on. Do you still think I have? Can you believe Stan, Miharu? Stan asked you if how you can stand this smelly git, i.e. me. You could say he's weird. I'm not. Okay, maybe I am a little bit, but I don't fucking know. God, this stream's already a blast. Or, as James would say, it's a nautical nonsense stream. Why is Lightning McQueen waiting for a train? There's a guy in the game called Lightning McQueen. For some reason, Lightning McQueen is a passenger. What the fuck? He brushes his teeth with Nutella. No, that's not true, Stan! I don't even like Nutella. Hello, Blockside Productions. Mr. Mischief. Yes. Oh, Tails the Fox. I literally know more about Spyro. That is not true, Stan. That is not true. Right, Fleetwood's next stop. Doesn't everybody brush their teeth? No, Victor, with toothpaste. Oh my god. Oh, I'm in stitches already. Pardon me. Oh, and Miharu, I apologize for burping a lot. I just do that when I drink alcohol. My usual two-siders. Ka-chow! For fuck's sake. Standing. Wait, there's Nutella toothpaste? Really? Do you eat that on toast? No, you eat Nutella on toast, for goodness sake. Miharu, can you tell that that a lot of my subscribers are completely mental, myself included? Twice a year. That's fair, John Murray. Can you tell we're all mental, Miharu? Are you still there? Oh, shit. Oh! No, I didn't mean to put the brake on full. Oh, no! Oh, no, I forgot to shut off the throttle. Oh, I might overshoot the platform now. Fuck. Stan! Jesus! You really are gonna scare off Miharu if you continue to talk like that. Oh, there's lightning again! Oh, Miharu, if you're still there, I do apologize for Stan. I do apologize for Stan, Miharu. He does say these things whenever new people show up. I too am extremely mental. That is true, Victor. Along with, I guess Odd is also mental. So are you still there, Miharu? Even Sean Murray is grossed out by that. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Here we go. Shut the door. Oh. The doors are already closed. I unapologize. Victor! Yeah, you still at the stream, Miharu? Hey, Jupiter. Right, Miharu hasn't answered. Hey, Jupiter. Wait, what's the brake come on? Oh, I hate this new thing where the brake automatically comes on if you move the mouse. 22 people? Lovely. Oh, you missed Miharu being there. She may or may not be still here. James! Are you guys trying to put Miharu off me? I'm sorry, Stan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not true. Not true, James. No, it wasn't me. Okay, maybe if anything, she was called away by an external thing, but it was you guys. If that has happened, then it was you guys more than anything. God. Oh, you're just multitasking. All right, cool. All right, well, when you're done, I hope you'll be more interactive. Once again, Miharu, I do apologize for how everyone's acting at the moment. What? Why would you say that? Why would you say that in public, Stan? Why would you say that? Dingus sticks. Oh, multitasking. Oh, you didn't mean to do it. Oh, well, that was awkward. Oh, look, lightning's getting on the train. We're all heroes all along, you just didn't see it. This is already one of my favourite streams I've done so far. Why would you say that? For fuck's sake. I am mentally face-palming right now. I believe you, Stan. I believe you, 100%. I believe. Exactly, James. I was waiting for you to say that. That's taking the piss. True. Mate, are you taking the... Never say another brief. James, no, that's too far. James? What do you mean noses or ears? No. How should I know, James? Fuck. Oh, hang on, I'm slowing down a bit too soon. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. Dirty verses on the... Save this shit for charcoal! Oh my god! Miharu, it was exactly like this. It was almost exactly like this when charcoal first joined. Hello, Felix. I think it's been a while since we've seen you. Oh, I've undershot the platform. It was exactly like this when my friend Charcoal first joined the stream. No, not... Yes, we are, James. I don't know, Andrew. I have no bloody clue. Right. Right, Avonhill. Final stop. Good idea. If only Odd, Neon, Electro, and Charcoal were here to witness this madness. This, Miharu, this is why I love doing live streams, and this is why I do them every week. People can just act completely mental sometimes. And leave me in stitches. This is why I love these live streams. This is already one of my favourite ones I've ever done. And once again, Stan, I believe you. Josh, put me a glass of milk. Who's Josh? Nah, I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but I know Stan is. Right. Ah, shit, need to brake more. Ah, shit, I'm speeding. Go away. James, no. Too far. Bad James. James, you're a bad boy. Go. Now this is poetry. Ah, shit, now I'm speeding into Avonhill. You still there, Victor? Oi, shut up! Stop AWS abuse. Why did I make that noise? Hang on. Dingus sticks. Cheese on bed sheets or rat tails and bean juice? I have no clue. Gentleman has a waking. Oh, cool, Nathan. Oh, welcome, Nathan. It's been a while since we've seen you. Right, open the doors. Oh, I'm already I'm in stitches. Showing this off to the police. What the fuck? Victor! Miharu, if you're still there, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Victor says he's just shown this to the police and he's all gonna get us arrested. Darn you! Because you have autism. Fucking hell. Are you still there, Miharu? Are you still multitasking? Jesus. We're not even an hour in and already this has been one of my favourite streams I've ever done. I hate them. We all belong in a psych ward. Yes! Yes, Victor, that is so true. Did you hear that, Miharu? We all belong in a psych ward. It was the stupidest laugh ever. Of course I'm sure. I've never seen any of the Ted films, Felix. Well, I have, but not enough to form a proper opinion. No, I will not, Andrew. We're being a tad bit naughty. We're all being naughty. Naughty little naughties. You naughty. You are a very naughty boy. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, sure thing, James. Jared Leto Joker. I don't know who that is, Victor. I'm glad you're getting a kick out of me laughing. I'm very glad. Convenient round of trolling. Oh, and now you've changed your PFP back to, Anakin. Fucking hell. You still there, Miharu, or are you still multitasking? 171. Pulls Jacob off the high ground. Fucking hell. Right, what to play now? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, there was something else I wanted to show you guys. Zonks. Who's there? Is that my... Yeah, that's my mum. Then there is nothing there. Oh, yeah, Charcoal's updated his thing. New thing. The new, what's it? Okay, Miharu may have left. To continue multitasking. That's alright, I'm glad we got to see her. Not true, Stan. Not true. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, I wanted to show you all this. So, if you guys don't know, the Neen Valley Railway up in Cambridgeshire is in trouble. They're facing closure. They've been suffering from decreasing passenger numbers and are now facing closure. So if you guys will be kind enough to donate to them to guarantee the railway's future, that would be much appreciated. No, I didn't, Stan. Of course Spyro's purple. But he's yellow as well. He's purple and yellow. He has a purple belly.
Of what they need.
Okay, if and when Miharu comes back, I'll send her that again. Comes back from multitasking, I'll send her that again. This thing again. This video. Hang on, I just gotta plug my, Well, you are still there, great. Just listening. Well, Miharu, I'm just telling everyone about about one of the heritage railways here in the UK that's unfortunately facing hard times. Yeah, it's unfortunately facing hard times. It's called the Neen Valley Railway and it's up in Cambridgeshire. There's a very real threat that this railway could close down. I'm gonna head up there. I'm gonna head up to the Neen Valley Railway very soon and in the next couple of weeks and take a ride on it to show my support. Sing some songs on Roblox karaoke. Yeah. Alright, Terminal 7 cancer. What the fuck, Andrew? Miharu, I swear to God, these streams are not usually this deranged. I swear these streams are not usually this deranged. But when they do get this deranged, it is hilarious, Miharu. Apology. Just a minute, guys. Gonna throw my cider cans away. I apologize. near just thrown my cider cans away. Hang on, what's Victor said? They're always deranged. Okay, to be fair, Victor, most of the time they are. But it's more deranged. This is more deranged than ever. That's not true, Stan. You act deranged as well. But yes, Miharu, I do apologise if you think this is a bad first impression. But you have to understand that this is the kind of humour I'm into. Dark and edgy humour is my thing. The stream's actually gonna get demonetized. No, I don't think the chat alone ends up demonetizing live streams. And besides, my channel's not even monetized, though I would like it to be monetized. 22 people watching, awesome. I think I'm gonna blow my lungs out. What's this?
Oh yes, I like
children. God.
I like children.
Oh, have you seen this, Miharu? Trevor the Traction Engine, one of the characters from Thomas, often says he likes children. Trevor is a pedo. Yes. People often joke about Trevor the Traction Engine from Thomas being a pedo.
I like children. I like children.
I like children.
Fucking hell. You will find it happened to me twice before. What did, George? Yes, they are, John Murray. I'd appreciate it if you donated. Oh, what's this stupid stuff? No, I don't get this. For fuck's sake. Oh, the chat issue.
So,
Is that partly what turned you away from these live streams, George? Oh, hang on. Let's see how they're doing for donations. Oh, 200 and still £822. Nowhere near the level of money they need. Fucking hell. Okay, let's calm. Oh, have you, John Murray? Oh, awesome. Right, let's calm down for a moment and play this game, which I found last week. Get Fat and Roll Race. And this game is exactly what its title suggests. You eat loads of food, get fat, and then you roll down a hill to gain wins. Oh yeah, Miharu. Have you noticed how much I love Spyro? Victor, I said the game we're playing is called Get Fat and Roll Race. If you haven't noticed, Victor, Miharu, my Roblox avatar is I've got a Spyro onesie on. Yeah, my Roblox avatar, it looks like Spyro. I am in stitches. Come on. Weeks and second, I forgot my wallet on the way out of my house. Oh, George. Playing Odd Dragon Simulator. Oh, have you, Miharu? Yeah, nice. Look, it's got Spyro's scales on the front and the wings on the back. I think I changed this when I changed this thing when I did my first Spyro the Dragon themed live stream for my Spyrovember, and I've kept it ever since. Odd Dragon Simulator. Victor, why do you think Odd's fat? Why do you think Odd is fat? Okay, to be fair, I'm a little porky. I will admit that I'm a little porky, but I can't imagine Odd being any fatter than me. I certainly wouldn't get as fat as this. No, Stan. Not yet. Hey, SP Train, it's been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. We've got a special guest here at the moment, Miharu the Fox, who I very recently recorded a podcast with. I'm just pure muscle. I wish Odd was as well. And you know what? I wish I was pure muscle as well. Also, Miharu, I don't know if you heard what I said, but Stan asked you, how can you stand this smelly git? And said smelly git he was referring to is me. I hope you realise he's just joking when he says that, though. In a minute, James. I'm just pure muscle. Oh, my mum, I see my mum's just sent me a text. She said the podcast was fantastic. She likes both, Stan. You're running around and eating pizza off the ground, peacock tracker. Fucking hell, Victor. In that case, I'll definitely show this to Oz. In a minute, if and when he arrives. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm in stitches. I'm in complete stitches tonight. No, you didn't, Stan. You don't have my mum's number. Oh, now I'm just wheezing for some reason. What the fuck? What the fuck am I on about? Oh dear. You guys are putting me in absolute stitches tonight. No, you didn't, Victor! You don't have her number either! Drink more Ovaltine. That's not something my mum would say, Victor. I don't even know what Ovaltine is. Oh, I sing a song YouTube. Oh, I did. Fucking hell. Your own mum doesn't have her number? What? What does that even mean, Victor? Stan, you're not even married to my mum! Are you hearing this, Miharu? Are you hearing all the mental shit my subscribers are saying tonight? And apparently she's texted George as well, saying she's gonna get my channel demonetized even though it's not monetized in the first place. At least not at the moment. No, I'm not not, George. I am not. I am, once again, Miharu, I apologize for how my subscribers are acting at the moment. Swear it's not like this. Okay, what Stan said is true. Me and Stan have met in real life before, and we're meeting again later on in the summer, but at the moment Stan's the only, one of my subscribers I've met IRL. Oh, for good. No, Victor, that's not true. Oh, 23 people though, lovely. If only Odd Victor, Electro, so no, Odd, Neon, Electro, and Charcoal were all here to witness this madness. No, you're not, George. Fucking hell. What is... Seriously, no, seriously, guys, what is wrong with you all tonight? Can we maybe have some manners? Can we maybe have some manners tonight, for Miharu's sake? It's true. We are brainless. Yeah, that is true, Victor. That is true. Middle of his town. No idea. Mr. Tickle did. I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally gonna die from laughter in a minute. Oh, don't worry then, Miharu. Are you gonna come back after you've eaten, though? Are you gonna come back after you've eaten? Hey, Jacob, we've got a special guest tonight, Miharu the Fox. She's leaving soon, to go eat. Can we... some manners? No. I don't believe you, George. We've given all our brain cells away to all those who aren't here. Cure cancer. Neon and Electro curing cancer. They are friends. Part of me does actually believe that Neon and Electro being good friends would cure cancer. Can we... This is just a tumbled up and down. You might kidnap every moon. Oh, God. My brain feels fuzzy at the moment. Oh, hi, Odd. Hello. Contractually obligated to appear. You are in a way, Odd. Anyway, one of the, that girl who I did the podcast with is here at the moment. Her name's Miharu. Miharu, if you're still there, Odd has just joined us. He is also a fellow Spyro fan, and he was, when I told him about the podcast we were doing, he was very pleased for me. I'll probably be back. Awesome. Look forward to seeing you back. Yeah, this is Odd Miharu, good friend of mine. At the moment, Odd, we're playing a new Roblox game, one I found last week, called Get Fat and Roll Simulator. You eat loads of food, then roll down a hill. And Victor said that it was you simulator. You're just eating pizza off the ground, and ice cream and spaghetti and other food. Get really fat and then you roll downhill. I can only assume. I need to apologize for whatever you've seen, especially Victor. Yes, Odd, it has been very, very mental. It has been a very, very mental stream so far. I go immediately onto the bus. Jesus! You two tickle bump someone? No, all we did was sat around, had snacks, and talked, and I showed him the script I'd done for Raptordogs. I'll watch that in a moment, Stan. You need to apologise. I ate one slice which was in a pizza box and was on the floor, but come on now. Yeah, honestly, Odd, I don't believe that you're as fat as Victor claims you are. I know he said that you're fat in the past, but I don't imagine you're any more overweight than me. I'm a little bit overweight, but I'm not obese. I can't imagine you being obese, Odd. I just said it to be a prick. No, that's not true. Even though I am kind of fat, like I am in this game at the moment. American Double Little Miss Trouble? Okay. Yes, she hasn't really seen much. It's mostly what she's heard that's been mental. People saying, like, sexual jokes and things. Yeah, and to be fair to Odd, I think I'm more over the limit than him. So if anything, Victor, you should be calling me fat. That's still over the limit. Well, if anything, Victor, I deserve to be called a fat ass more than Odd. Right, I'm gonna eat some of the food over here. Hope it hasn't. I will eat you, Victor. Oh my god, this is deranged already. Was there anything I wanted to ask / show Odds? Can't remember. For fuck's sake. But yes, Odd, earlier in the stream, people were trying to put Miharu off this stream, especially Stan, with all the shit he was saying about sexual stuff. He even asked Miharu how he could stand this smelly git, as in me. He even asked Miharu how she could stand me. steamy. Yeah, I'm very... Yes. Don't lie, Stan. You did ask Miharu how she could stand me. Not yet, Jacob, but I think I will. Hang on. Just gonna get this gift. Oh, there's several gifts I can claim. Oh, I've already claimed it. I'll claim this one. Oi! Let me claim that. That Victor is to blame. No. Well, it is partly Victor, but Stan and George are also to blame. You blame me for literally everything. Hang on. I'm gonna have a look at what Stan is trying to say. Oh, hello, Bertie Bus 84. Miharu, if you're still there, Miharu, Bertie Bus 84 has joined the stream, and he was the one who first suggested that I contact you to arrange a podcast with you. No, Victor, I'm fat. You loved it, did you, Buddy Bus? Awesome. Oh yeah, the Soren rap. Vic, honestly, James.
They never go slow. Give the boat a minute and blow, man, blow.
Yeah, this is that Bertie Bus fellow I mentioned at the end of the podcast, Miharu. He was the one who first told me I could contact you to get onto a podcast. Oh, 404 not found. What's this one?
Oh, hello there.
Jesus. Have you left a comment on that podcast yet, Bertie? Let's see if you have. I was in total stitches. Oh, Mr. George has commented too. I can smell Train Lover's breath through the screen. Hi, Shrek. You can't just copyright claim me. Copyright claim? There is no copyright claim for being fat. It's been a mental stream so far, Bertie. Completely mental. Oh, no. No, we cannot have this. Not when we've got a new face here. We cannot have this. Not when there's a new face here. Miharu, not when Miharu's here. Or at least I assume it still is, given that... Or she could have already gone off to have food. Oh my lord! Oh, Stan! Oh. I think so, but... Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't really watched that much Shrek. I have seen the first film, but that was years ago. No, I wouldn't either. Oh, and now I'm drunk. So the stream's about to get... Miharu, word of warning, Miharu. Oh, cool. I see why, Stan. Miharu, word of warning, I am now officially drunk, which means the stream is about to get even more mental. You thought it was mental already, Miharu? Well, we're just getting started. Because now that I'm drunk, things are about to get even more mental. Papa? Only got... Oh, yeah. Oh, Obama might as well be Odd's dad, because, Obama might as well be Odd's dad, because He has seen Obama in real life.
Videos actually do go out in November. In 2022, I had my Enter the Dragonfly.
I meant to say, now that you're here, if you want to have a look at Miharu's podcast that I was on, I'm spamming the link in the chat now. There you are.
Then we'll tell you what you...
Oh, not this, James. What's this?
The police, they are after me. But
Yeah. What is this?
I have escaped from the police. This is my new
The
home.
police might as well be after us.
Somebody broke into my house. I cannot the police. They are after me. What do I do?
You do your mum. For fuck's sake. That's an interesting new haircut in regard to patronage. I'll get around to me. Fucking hell. And now I'm coughing. I'm gonna blow my lung. Seriously, guys, especially you, Miharu, I'm about to blow my lungs out at any moment. I have no idea, Samson. Oh yeah, Miharu, this is Samson. He's the... Oh yeah, the sheep friend I told you about last week. Fuck. What's this? Okay, Miharu may have already left. May have left to go eat.
When you're coming.
Honey, it's a mission with no
Coming.
return date. I'm...
Cheese. We'll go somewhere where there's cheese.
This has always been my dream.
My boy did nothing wrong. Okay, maybe Victor, George, and Stan did shit wrong, but I don't know. What the hell isn't batted an eye, especially considering I don't know anything. Got carried away because of the Spyro cast? Yeah, okay. Fucking hell, man! Don't have my headphones on. Good. Good, James. Not at the moment, Jupiter. Not at the moment. And now I'm talking like a bloody cockney from East London. Who goes to Sports Direct and takes the East London line to Shoreditch. Why am I even saying this shit? Exactly, Bertie, but you know what? I think it's okay. Oh yeah, Miharu was amazed by the comparisons I made to Spyro and Thomas, but you know what? Now that I think about it, that's another comparison I think we can make between Thomas and Spyro. I'll tell her that when she comes back from eating. Have you played Enter the Dragonfly, James? Stan, if you're still there, Samson's arrived. Yeah, I know, Stan, it is shocking. I'm a cockney from East London. And I go shopping in Shoreditch. Right, I must go to the loo now. If anyone else comes while I'm gone, guys, and if Miharu comes back while I'm gone, you all know the drill. Tell them I've died in a tornado. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back, guys. As I said, if anyone else comes, tell them I've died in a tornado. Okay, what's been happening in the chat? Looks like... Gotta go, you might be back. Alright. Okay. Wonder why Victor's had to go, though. Oh, dearie me. Well, oh dear. Cockney from West London. Floof. No, Mr. Bean isn't Cockney, though. Right, well, I swear there was something else I wanted to show, ask/tell, odd, but I can't remember. For the life of me, I can't remember. Guess I'll continue eating all of this shit. Then I'll roll down the hill. Oh, another gift is ready. Nice. For well over 10 to 15 minutes. See you in 69 weeks' time. Did you deliberately say 69 because that's a meme number? Mr. Man and Little Miss. Just gonna get up to 100k food, then I'm gonna roll down the hill. Well, there's never been a group like this, Mr. Man and Little Miss. Oh, look, Teddy, we're in London. Why did I sing that loud? Listening out for a delivery, be back a bit later. Okay, Bertie. Yeah, looks like Miharu's gone to have her food. Hopefully, we'll see her back later. Nom 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 nom. I am. Look how fat I am now. Odd, is this how fat Victor thinks you are? Is this how fat Victor thinks you are? Because honestly, I can't imagine you being this fat. You said you're 0.5 kilograms over the limit. I think I'm more over the limit, so if anything, Victor should be fat-shaming me, not you. Just make me laugh. You guys are all making me laugh tonight. Come on, let's get up to 100k, and then I'll roll down the hill. That's how fat Victor thinks everyone is compared to his skinny short ass. Okay, I think he is. I'll take your word for it, he is pretty short. May I review Togs? Yeah, I think you should. Right. Nom 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 nom, I'm eating so much food, getting so fat, and then I'm gonna roll down the hill. There's nothing there. 100%. He was right about his crash. I believe it. 100. Nom nom nom. $100k. Here we go. Now I roll down the hill. Does Victor think you so... Does Victor think you're so fat you could roll downhill like in this game? There's not a mountain that you can't climb. There's not a river you can make it over. There's no tomorrow that you can't find if you try. Mine almost have. Okay. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. Hang on, what's this? You? Hang on, what's Odd said? I don't think the obese really roll that well. Well, they may do because they're very round. I'm sorry if that sounded a bit too insulting to some people. I do apologise. Are you still there, Stan? Where are you, Stan? Ugh. I'm tipsy now. Then there is nothing that you... Hello, Bash. Nice to see you. I will do it around Christmas time, but not exactly.
E3.
Fucking hell.
I did one where Spyro and Cinder narrated some Thomas.
Let's see if the release of this podcast has got me some new subscribers. I think it's got one new subscriber. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. Not scientifically accurate. Yeah, I know, it's cartoonish, but whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna go with B. There's not a... Well, it seems like Destination Mark is gonna see my Spyro cast. See if Cadicarus hasn't posted anything. Anything new on Spyro 4? I was on the mask. No, hasn't. Oh, welcome back, Bertie. I see the things just, So, I take it your, delivery arrived. So, have you commented on it yet?
Film script leak was a...
Oh, wait, I'm gonna play the part of the podcast. I'm gonna play a part of the, podcast where I compare, Cinder's backstory to Henry the Green Engine's backstory, and I want to see if you guys agree with my comparisons.
I find it just as thrilling as well. I feel like as well, pretty impulsive. And another thing I've realised is...
Right, here we are. I want to see if you guys agree with my comparisons of Cinder's backstory to Henry's backstory. You guys listening?
The backstory, I've realised, is pretty similar to that of Henry the Green Engine, the number 3 engine on the Northwestern Railway. Similar to how Cinder's egg was stolen by Malfor's army, Henry's blueprints were actually stolen by a rival builder of Sir Nigel Gresley, who was a famous locomotive designer for the London and North Eastern Railway. The spy was meant to steal drawings of Gresley's A1 Pacific, but he actually stole drawings of a flawed design that Wesley had thrown out. So Henry's blueprints were stolen and taken to this rival builder, and the engine was built, and it turned out to be Henry the Green engine. Now, Cinder and Henry had pretty miserable early lives. Cinder through being corrupted and tortured and brainwashed into being Malfoy's slave and being completely oblivious to everything she's doing and has no way of controlling it until Spyro uncorrupted her. And Henry, through being a very unreliable steamer, he had a lot of steaming problems and was an unreliable engine due to having too small of a firebox, which meant he couldn't build up enough steam to work his pistons and therefore his wheels. So he often struggled with pulling trains and was deemed as a poor performance and overall a big failure. But then both Cinder and Henry were given second chances at life. Cinder through being uncorrupted by Spyro, Spyro seeing the good in her, and eventually Cinder joining Spyro's side to bring down Malfoy in Dawn of the Dragon, and Henry through being given Welsh coal, which burns a lot better and produces more heat than normal coal, meaning he could finally get the sufficient steam pressure he needed to run properly. But then he had a pretty nasty crash with an express fish train called the Flying Kipper, and the Fat Controller decided to send him to Crew Works to be rebuilt into a much stronger and more powerful design. So you see, Cinder and Henry both had their means of being born stolen. They both had miserable early lives, but then they were both given second chances at life and are now some of the most strongest-willed and powerful beings around in their respective franchises.
Wow. I didn't know any of that. That's pretty incredible that you can see similarities between Spyro and Thomas, of all things. I never thought about that.
Yes, I did. And so I wanted to share with you my findings on how
between Cinder and Henry's backstories. Hello, Levco. I was just on a podcast. I'm just telling you mental. Okay, it looks like Odd has left because I mentioned Spyro 4. Oops. So do you all agree with the comparisons I made between Cinder and Henry's backstories? Hang on.
Beings around in
I think I'm worn out already from all the mental shit that happened earlier in the stream. I'm worn out on him. Yeah, it looks like my mention of Spyro 4 scared Odd away. I was gonna ask Stan if he's still at the stream. It's been mental. Okay. Chat seems to have gone dead. Yeah, it looks like Odd left because I mentioned Spyro 4. Hang on, just gotta plug my phone back in. Oh, here we are. Oh, here we are. I kind of agree with your comparison. Of Henry and Cinder. It's quite interesting. Never crossed my mind. It never crossed my mind until a couple months ago either. Thought you were going to compare her to Lady. No, she isn't really like Lady. Backstory-wise, she's more like Henry. As I said, right, let's play Arsenal. I feel deranged. Get the debufferator. Yeah, Odd has unfortunately left, probably because I mentioned Spyro 4 and he didn't get to hear the comparisons I made to Cinder and Henry. Come on! Stupid game. Here we go.
Kill them all. Make them suffer.
Shit! Die! 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 Not doing well at the moment. Die! Yes! There we go.
You got him.
Fuck. Bang! 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 Oh, bugger! Come here! Oh, shit. Shit. Bugger. Bring up my idea of Ella being voiced by Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, I should have shot that guy. Clarkson!
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Clarkson, where's my room? Clarkson! Who's playing that ear rape? Die!
Nice headshot.
Not doing very well at the moment. Who is playing that? Gotcha! I killed him and I stopped the music. Yeah, I know it is, Neil, and unfortunately you missed Miharu. She was here earlier, but she did say she'd probably be back. So I look forward to seeing when she comes back. And Victor and Odd were also here as well, but I think I turned Odd away from the stream because I mentioned Spyro 4. Hope he's gonna come back, though. Fuck. My God comes back, though. Miharu probably will. I hope, thingy, Victor does as well. No Electro yet. Charles comes as well. But yeah, Neon, it's been just a mental stream so far. Everyone had me in stitches earlier. It's been a mental stream so far. Everyone had me in stitches earlier. Because, Bertie, I keep on going. I've been going on about it to Odd and trying to convince him it's on its way, but he's not having any of it. Maybe he's going to listen to the podcast.
They are stupid to think they will win. Good shot. You got his head.
Electro shows that I'm pretty circle as well. Go and get more sports. Go and get more sports. Sports Direct. Sports Direct. Sports Direct. Go and get more sports. All the things changed. She's a little and full of trouble, a bundle of fun. Glad you could make it, so glad you could come all over me. Sorry. Neon, I think I threw my lunch out earlier. Oh dear. Oh, in a moment, Neon, once I finish this round, I'll play that. Once I finish this round, I'll play part of the podcast again. Hey, go back, Bobs. I'll play that part of the podcast again, and I want you to know if you agree with the comparisons I made between Cinder and Henry's backstory. Fuck. And if you couldn't tell, Neon, I'm worn out already. I am worn out already, Neon. All the mental shit that happened earlier in the stream has worn me out already, and we're not even halfway in. Ah. Oh, no. It's in my hair. Why did I say it? I was quoting the In-Betweeners. Are you still landing on? Are you still landing on? Or are you feeling okay, Neon? Why am I now speaking like this? Why am I now speaking with a West Country accent? Am I even feeling okay tonight? Am I? Am I mentally stable tonight? Is my brain stable tonight? Am I feeling even okay tonight, Ramona? It's called Arsenal, Bertie Buzz. It's on Roblox. I'm convinced it's coming out too, Jacob. Or has there been an official word that it is coming out, Jacob? Has there been official word that it's coming out, Jacob? There you are. Let's check the Toys for Bob website. No, it's still this. But yeah, I am convinced it's coming out. Don't know if you heard me, Neon, but I want to know if you agree with my comparisons between Cinder's backstory and Henry's backstory.
Nigel Gresley, who is Cinder's back. But another thing I've realised is that Cinder's backstory, you know, Cinder's backstory in the whole Legend of Spyro trilogy, her backstory, I've realised, is pretty similar to that of Henry the Green Engine, the number 3 engine on the Northwestern Railway. Similar to how Cinder's egg was stolen by Malfoy's army, Henry's blueprints were actually stolen by a rival builder of Sir Nigel Gresley, who was a famous locomotive designer for the London and North Eastern Railway. The spy was meant to steal drawings of Gresley's A1 Pacific, but he actually stole drawings of a flawed design that Gresley had thrown out. So Henry's blueprints were stolen and taken to this rival builder, and the engine was built, and it turned out to be Henry the Green Engine. Now, Cinder and Henry had pretty miserable early lives. Cinder through being corrupted and tortured and brainwashed into being Malfoy's slave and being completely oblivious to everything she's doing and have no way of being a rival builder. And the engine was built, and it turned out to be Henry the Green Engine. Now, Cinder and Henry had pretty miserable early lives. Cinder through being corrupted and tortured and brainwashed into being Malfoy's slave and being completely oblivious to everything she's doing and has no way of controlling it until Spyro uncorrupted her. And Henry, through being a very unreliable steamer, he had a lot of steaming problems and was an unreliable engine due to having too small of a firebox, which meant he couldn't build up enough steam to work his pistons and therefore his wheels. So he often struggled with pulling trains and was deemed as a poor performance and overall a big failure. But then both Cinder and Henry were given second chances at life. Cinder through being uncorrupted by Spyro, Spyro seeing the good in her, and eventually Cinder joining Spyro's side to bring down Malfoy in Dawn of the Dragon, and Henry to the and was deemed as a poor performance and overall a big failure. But then both Cinder and Henry were given second chances at life. Cinder through being uncorrupted by Spyro, Spyro seeing the good in her, and eventually Cinder joining Spyro's side to bring down Malfoy in Dawn of the Dragon, and Henry through being given Welsh coal, which burns a lot better and produces more heat than normal coal, meaning he could finally get the sufficient steam pressure he needed to run properly. But then he had a pretty nasty crash with an express fish train called the Flying Kipper, and the Fat Controller decided to send him to Crew Works to be rebuilt into a much stronger and more powerful design. So you see, Cinder and Henry both had their means of being born stolen, and they both had miserable early lives, but then they were both given second chances at life and are now some of the most strongest willed and powerful beings around in their respective franchises.
Wow. I didn't know any of that. That's pretty incredible that you can see similarities between Spyro and Thomas of all things.
Pardon me. 306 views in less than 2 hours. Awesome stuff. Yes, they are, Neon. Right. It's gone down to 8 people. I wonder where Stan's disappeared to. But what falls? Good evening, Davin. Right. While we wait for Miharu and Odd to return and Victor as well and others to come, I'm going to run up to the loo. And is James still there? Once again, if anyone else, if they return or if anyone else shows up while I'm gone, tell them I've died in a tornado. You know the drill. I'll be back. And I'm back. What's been going on? I see Stan's returned. How come you left? So how come you left, Stan? Right, just... let's wait for the others to come back. Now then, what to play now? Oh, let's do Neighborhood War. Why not? This game is pretty graphic though, guys, so be warned. This is a pretty graphic game, and Stan has streamed it before and suffered no repercussions, so... Or if you have any, like, anyone under 12 watching, guys, then, show them this. They need to see this. Doing something? Oh, what's that, Stan? I'm going on the yellow team because yellow is his favourite colour. You still there, Neon? AK-47, DV shotgun, Kakanta, gasoline. Right, here we go. All the time it's fine, yeah, I know. We're fighting each other. Yeah, the private server. When I play this game on the private server, it's always fun. I'm dead already. Right. Here we go. Ow! Oh my god! If Miharu comes back and sees I'm playing this violent game, then I can't even imagine my reaction. This isn't Love Code. This isn't really a horror game. This is more of an action game. AK-47. Right, let's set fire to shit. Jacob, wonder when Oliver and are gonna come back and because I put my desktop audio on max, so I'll turn it down a bit. Oh, I'm dead already. Oh, shit. Oh shit, I'm on fire. Now I'm having a seizure. I just love how you have a complete seizure when you get set on fire in this game. Oh, I'm dead. I've been burnt alive. You have a complete. Oh, good. Oh. Our good guy Stingy called Odd and Victor. Okay, good guy Stingy called. It's nothing to do with Spyro 4 then. That's good. Raptordogs could be joining us in a moment. She's just finished watching the podcast. But after eating, don't ask me why. Okay, you did that to yourself. What? Set myself on fire? Yeah, that is true. Oh, I'm dead already. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. Right, here we go. Go to the treehouse. Okay. I got a cheeky surprise. I forgot. Roger Hargreaves. Arthur Lowe did. And then John Alderton. How do I get up this stupid tree house? Here we go. Gorefest. It is indeed neon. You feeling okay at the moment? Set the treehouse on fire because why not? Okay, the can's empty now. Don't scare by this. Oh, that show's pretty nostalgic to me, Gavin. Oh, bugger! Broke my cock. I fell down and broke my cock. Picked up a book. That's from Mr. Grum. Die! Right, quick, reload. Yellow gun stuff. Ow! Right, I gotta get to my base and bandage this arm. Pardon me. Run. Ow! Go! I'm dead already. Fuck it, Al. There's not a mountain that you can't climb. Won't fix a missing arm. Yeah. Oh no, it won't, but it'll stop the bleeding though, Stan. It will stop the bleeding. Jesus. Oh my god, if Miharu comes back to this Gorefest, Lord knows what she's gonna think. Oh, there's a cheeky sniper over there. Fucking hell. Go up the chain. Fuck. Ow. Oh, I'm dead already. Got shot in the head. Stop sniping me! Right, I'm gonna get that bastard. I'm gonna get that bastard. Ow! My head was blown off. The fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Get him! Go. Quick. Where's the bandages? Where are the bandages? I'll read the chat again in a moment. I just need to find the bandages. Here they are. Right, G. Get bandages, G. Bandage all the limbs just to be on the safe side. Hang on. Get more bandages. Has played a few Gorefest games before, like Resident Evil. Oh, so she should be okay with this. If she happens to come back to this. Die! And you! Shit! Reload! Fuck! Stop it! There's no different Teletubbies. Oh. Come on. Never heard of it? Well, it was... I remember it. It was a fun show. Oi! Get out of the fucking hole! Get out of the hole! Go up the ladder! Jesus! Oh, shit. Ow! Bloody hell! I'm peeing. I'm peeing blood. Shoot up the body because... Oh, shit! Ow! This is so chaotic. Right, reload. Gotcha! Ow! Go! Run! Ow! Well, I'm gonna... Run! Go! Run! Haha! Gotcha! Blew you right in half! Imagine. The meaning of consent, indeed. You still there, Neon? Right. Slowly dissect. There's blood everywhere. Shit! Run! Get in here. Quick, bandages. E. Quick. Now bandage every limb. More bandages. Quick. Left leg. Right leg. Right. Let's go. Okay, I think that's enough for now. Just ask Mihara if she's coming back in a moment. You still there, Stan? Oh, you are still there. Good. Aim the gun. Yeah, usually I don't need to aim, but whatever. There's not a mountain that. Neon, if you're still there, hopefully Electro will be along in a moment. You should have seen. What to play now? I guess I'll go on every rejoin makes you stronger. Well, there seem to be loads of people playing now. Seems to have gotten immensely popular recently. Way more popular than before. The key and break you out of prison. Epic logo. Nico Squares. Right then. Oh well, that's from the little engine that could the 1991 version. The full song is called "Nothing Can Stop Us Now." It's a pretty good song. It's been in my head for a while. Don't really know why. Give me a free pass. Yeah, it's the song from, you know, I was reminded of it after I saw the Edward Sodor's Finest video by Unlucky Tug. Right then. Oi! Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Why am I saying oi now? Little floof. Little fluff ball. Little floof. Little floof ball. Seriously, I have nothing to say? That's alright, Levco. I think disappeared. And now I'm gnashing my teeth for no reason. I'm going crazy. I'm starting to go mental. I feel different. I feel horny. Oh, why did I even say that? Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? I'm smelly because I talk like Squidward. Guys, genuinely, I don't think I'm okay at the moment. I keep saying random shit for no reason. I keep talking in random accents. Genuinely, I do not think I'm okay. Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother trying to explain myself? Who the fuck is... I'm different. My whole life is... Oh, don't worry about it, Levko. What were your symptoms last week? What were you sick with? You talk like that, you're gonna lose your stuff! Why am I even quoting Jackie Chu now? I do not think I'm okay. I think I'm horny. Sore throat and cold. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'm starting to... Oh, George is joining on stream. Own some of the original Thomas props. I really want to own Gordon's prop. Yeah, Gordon's my favourite character, so I want to own his prop. A towel storage unit! Yep, that's where some of the props may well be. Ah. My brain feels like it's having a seizure right now. And it feels like it's blasting off into space on a space shuttle experiencing 3.5 Gs. My head feels like it's blasting off into space at the moment. With 3.5 Gs. It's going into space, into orbit, it's going to the moon, it's going to Mars, it's going to the sun! I feel completely mental. I am not okay, I'm going into space! I'm going towards the light! Diesel 10's prop. Are you still there, Stan and Neon? I'm being sacrificed! I'm going towards the light! I'm blasting off into space! My brain feels like it's releasing ecstasy at the moment. Loads and loads and loads of ecstasy. Like, loads and loads and loads of ecstasy and endorphins. All those nice chemicals. Feels like it's releasing all of that shit at the moment. And I feel like I'm blasting off into space. I'm going to space. Why does he remind you of a sausage? Favorite girl engine? Yeah, that's fair. And I can, and in that case, I can see why you were expecting me to compare Cinder to Lady. I am blasting off into space! Stage 1 propulsion is orbital. I am blasting off into space! I am off to planet Energy! Yes, Malfour. He's the most equal one. Pinchy move and calling on engines. Yeah, well, JP. I like my lunch steamed. And I just farted. My ass feels... Why did I even mention my ass to be... My brain cells are dying, guys. They are literally dying. Partly caused by the complete mentalness that happened earlier. feel like I'm dying. My brain feels like it's dying. Guys, honestly, guys, I don't think I'm drunk right now. I think I'm high. I don't feel drunk right now. I feel high. Promise I haven't taken any no drugs. I promise. All I've had is 2 pints of cider, just the usual that I have. But I don't feel drunk right now. I feel high. This is... This is the craziest I've ever felt on stream. I mean that. I feel like I'm ascending. I do feel like I am ascending. I'm just going to show you this Mark III sleeper coach getting scrapped because... getting rolled into the scrapyard because why not? Oh yeah, there's this cozy game about trains. I'm really interested by the train game this guy's making, so I'll spam the link to the chat in this. Oh, you're back, George. I didn't think you would be. I hope Miharu comes back in a moment, along with Odd and Victor, and I hope we see Electro and Charcoal in a minute. I'm just going to spam this as well. Why his illegal medication moved weirdly. And now I'm singing music from Ivor the Engine for no reason. My brain is going 1,000,000 miles an hour at the moment. My brain is going 1,000,000 miles an hour at the moment. Let's play the Prove Dad Wrong by Making Chocolates game again. I am having a complete seizure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What is happening to me? Doing your mum. Sorry. Doing your mom. Oh yeah, the troll face. This is how my brain feels right now. Literally just the troll face. Knocky dry bologna. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Right, let's play that trollololololol song. Because that's exactly how my brain feels right now. And how I've felt the entire stream. Play a remix of a song. Finishing off something? Oh, upload to where? Can we see what you've been working on, Neon? Let's play this. Because this is literally how my brain feels right now. Take all these amongst doctorates. And he died, yes. yeah, he died in 2012. Miharu comes back and... What's she gonna think if she comes back and this music's playing? Oh, speak of the devil, she's back! Miharu, if you're wondering why I'm, playing this music, it's because this is how my brain feels right now. This music is literally how my brain feels right now. I don't feel drunk. I've only had 2 ciders and I don't feel drunk right now, Miharu. I feel high. I swear to God, this is the most mental I've ever felt on stream. Oh yeah, Neil, this is Miharu. I prefer the remix. Off the game, are you loco? Bye. So yeah, this is Miharu. Neon. Neon is a friend of mine. Miharu. This is literally the music that's playing in my head right now. My brain cells are literally raving to this music right now. Oh yeah, Miharu, if in case you didn't notice, the 3584 is also here. The guy who first told me about the opportunity to come on the podcast. Oh, yeah. My brain feels like it's lost in space. Am I okay, you ask Miharu? No, I am not okay, Miharu, I answer. My brain feels like it is blasting off into space right now. It is blasting off into space. Into space. My brain. Blasting. Yeah, Miharu's head. I was telling everyone how you were amazed by my comparisons to Cinder and Henry's backstories, Miharu. I was telling everyone how you were amazed by that. I'm go. Ajay Maker Mark II. I'm off to planet Ajay. Now. This, oh, you're on DeviantArt? This is certainly an interesting game. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm playing Roblox at the moment, just selling chocolates to people. This game's called Prove Dad Wrong by Making Chocolates. Dad. And I'm making better chocolates than what was on offer at the Willy Wonka quote-unquote experience in Glasgow. On behalf of the United Kingdom, specifically Scotland, Miharu, I apologise for how that event turned out. Us Brits do not endorse scamming. Well, let's have a look at... Okay, we'll have a look at what Neon's posted. Okay, let's go have a look at what Neon's posted on DeviantArt. How dare you call me Rusty Red Scrap Iron, slapped Mr. Bump. Some of the fine props from the 1971 film. That would be awesome. That kind of Willy Wonka experience would be awesome, James. Okay, let's have a look at what Neon has posted. Somehow I'm not... I'll just search his name. So, Neonlicious is his surname. Sorry, no, username. Just gonna log in. Oh, hang on. Continue as... Here we go. Try logging in with your username. Here we go. Let's have a... Oh, bugger! Neon, can you just link us your DeviantArt account? Because for some reason, I'm not signed into DeviantArt at the moment. Is your DeviantArt account on your profile? No, it's not. Haven't used that in a while. Yeah, I've got a DeviantArt account, but I haven't posted anything to it yet. And for the longest time, I wasn't even able to access DeviantArt because for some reason my Wi-Fi router didn't like it. Okay, no problem, Jacob. Thanks for coming. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Yeah, what do you want, MLP fan? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's have a look at what Neon's posted. Oh, yes, his procrastinating Doug thing. from that SpongeBob episode. Yeah, Neon showed me this. Time passing. The... Belated SpongeBob anniversary drawing. One of my favorite episodes, procrastination. This is relatable. I do procrastinate a lot as well. It's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Especially when it comes to writing my scripts. Procrastinating Doug. Oh, there's already got a comment. I can't heart any of the comments because... So what do you think? What does everyone think of this? I think it's great. Some Neon's other art. Uno. Put some Uno cards. Uno Problemo. And with one of my other friends, Electro. I'm glad we can relate, Neon. The break time. Slams the paper down. In a moment, James. So what do you think, Miharu, of Neon's drawing? Neus's drawing. Or as Electro calls him, Neus. Hang on, I'm just going to message Electro, ask if he's coming. Loudest... What's this? Loudest...
Listen to this.
I don't get that. And I'm just going to ask Electro if he's coming. These are nice. Yes. Neon's a fantastic artist. He drew one for Spyro's 25th anniversary too. Lightning Dragon Lord. This is my other friend, Electro. One of my other friends, Electro. He's got his own Dragon Sonar, so Neon's Dragon Sonar is Cobalt, and Electro's is Electro. Electro also created a Dragon Sonar for me called Aeroline. This is Aeroline. This is my Dragon Sonar. And he's got armor, like Spyro and Cinder. Didn't know. But Yes. Hang on, what's James said? First words of the Mr. Men franchise? Yes. I'm going into space. Little floof. Hang on, I'm just going to add this to watch later. What was I going to say now? What was I going to say now? And now I'm talking in a German accent for some reason. Oh, there you are, Electro. There you are. I don't know if you've noticed me, Electro, but Miharu the Fox is here. Who I did that podcast with. I was just showing her you and Neon's art. How come you're late though, Electro? Just out of curiosity? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, Miharu, James wanted me to show you this character called Mr. Tickle, who tickles people without consent, which I recently realized could be classed as assault. Yeah, James wanted me to show you Mr. Tickle, Miharu. This character, this cartoon character who tickles people without consent.
A Monday morning he was having. He tickled Mr. Mean until he moaned. He tickled Mr. Greedy until he groaned. He tickled Little Miss Sunshine until she shivered. He tickled Mr. Quiet until he quivered. He tickled Little Miss Plump until she pleaded, and Little Miss Shy until she sobbed. Not to mention the postman, a policeman, the doctor, 3 dogs, 2 cats, and a worm. Ha ha! Cried Mr. Tickle as he spied Little Miss Magic and Mr. Happy. Anyone for tickles? And he rushed up to them, reaching out those extraordinarily long arms.
The story of how Little Miss Magic cancelled
particularly
Mr.
ticklish
Tickle.
fingers on the ends of them. Little Miss Magic looked at Mr. Happy
I see what you mean.
and winked. She pointed at Mr. Tickle's extraordinarily long right
Oh,
arm.
you've seen
Shrink.
it? You've seen it, have you? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't have known. You've seen the American dub. Yeah, I wouldn't have known. But yeah, it is classed as
And
assault.
then she pointed to Mr. Tickle's extraordinarily long left arm.
Shrink.
And as you remember, when Little Miss Magic tells something to do something, it does it. Mr. Tickle's arms were suddenly not extraordinarily long. They were extraordinarily ordinary. That's
Spaghetti
not
on
fair.
feet.
You've spoiled my fun.
That's more or
Well, it
less
might have
what
been
he is
fun for
me
you,
on.
remarked Mr. Hankle, but it wasn't much fun for anybody else.
Come and see me tomorrow.
So yes, he's now cancelled. Oh! Oh yeah, of course I'll show her that, Electro. So how come you're late, Electro? Have you been working on your other arts? Yeah, of course I'll show her that, Electro. Now, let's, how do we get to it? So, Miharu, Electro's also made a trilogy of drawings where it just looks kind of familiar. That's because it's, the Mr. Man, you know. In a minute, Bertie Boss. Trying to get more done? Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, Electro slaving away under Malfour. Then the second one is Bianca appearing in the role of the fairy godmother to levitate Cinder and give her and prepare for the ball. Give her her dress. It's what I could do. I think it's great. I still think it's great, Electro. You can still draw far better than I can. I've never been good at drawing. I know. Yeah, Bianca in the role of the fairy godmother. I know you love Bianca, Miharu. I can tell because she's in your Discord profile picture. And this is the last drawing with Cinder in her dress. Still got some of Bianca's levitation magic around her, dancing in the sky with Spyro. I do, James. I want Spyro in Smash Bros. Though, does he even need to be in Smash Bros now that he's been in Crash Team Rumble? I'm glad you like it, Bertie Boss. Exactly, Electro. Working Super Smash Bros. I have no clue, James. No clue. Kaiju Art of Cinder? Yeah, you told me about that. Oh yeah, and I also wanted Electro to redraw this, Miharu, to give Cinder a puffier dress. Now, are you still there, Neon? Made a teaser poster? Okay, cool. Make her a giant? Perhaps. Yeah, you can do that if you want to, Electro. Oh, yes. Bertie Bus, Miharu, Bertie Bus also wanted me to tell you that I've realised there's another similarity between Thomas and Spyro. The Thomas film, Thomas and the Magic Railroad, is actually has similarities to Enter the Dragonfly. Both started out as projects with good intentions and had much grittier stories. Both started out as... Okay, cool, Neon. Both started out as projects with good intentions, which had more serious and grittier stories. Then eventually they devolved... But then eventually, as their productions went on, they devolved into complete disasters. Yeah, Enter the Dragon... Thomas and the Magic Railroad is basically to the Spyro... to the Thomas fandom what Enter the Dragonfly is to the Spyro fandom. Yes. So yeah, Thomas and the Magic Railroad was almost was is almost as much of a disaster as Enter the Dragonfly was. And it also bombed at the box office, mate. It only barely... It was just barely able to gross back its budget. Nice. So what do you think of that, Miharu? Yet another comparison between, Thomas and Spyro. Can't believe I didn't realise that until now. It's a bit late now. Oh, great, great. And do you like the trilogy of drawings that Electro did as Cinderella? Violence solves everything. Oh dear. So do I, Alfie Fern. Are you still there, Stan? Hello, Cassie. Are you actually going to stay for a while this time, Cassie, instead of saying just one thing and then leaving? Yeah, Miharu, Cassie used to stay for a while each time, but then left immediately. Okay, we'll have a look at this if you really want us to, MLP fan. Yeah, it looks cool. Stay for once. How should I know? Cassie. Tweens is back on YouTube? Great. The spleenies. They're just as gross and nobody fucking likes them. Still there, Electro? And Stan? They're just as gross and nobody likes them. Oh, and she left. I know, Samson, I know. Oh yeah, and Miharu, if you want to see the hardships that Henry went through that I told you about during the podcast, I'll just give you some of the hardships that Henry went through. I won't show you the infamous episode where he got bricked up in that tunnel, because that had nothing to do with his steaming problems. Auntie absolutely hated the tweenies. Why is that, Bertie Bus? We'll start by showing the brief moment where Henry appeared in Thomas and the Guards, still in his old LNER A1/C1 hybrid shape. Even Annie was getting cross at him being late.
At last, Henry came.
You gotta love Ringo's narration. Don't worry, Electro. So slowly.
Where have you been, lazybones? Asked Thomas. Oh dear, my system is out of order. No one understands my case. You don't know what I suffer, moaned Henry. Rubbish, said Thomas. You're too fat. You need exercise.
It's not very nice of Thomas. But yeah, that's just scratching the surface of what Henry used to be like and how miserable his life was, like cinders. Queenie's generally spoke. All right. Then there was this episode where Henry's steaming problems are properly addressed.
Sometimes he could. One morning, Henry was feeling very sorry for himself. Sometimes he could pull trains, but sometimes he felt he had no strength at all. I suffered dreadfully, and no one cares.
Can you see how
Rubbish,
miserable
Henry,
Henry's life
snorted
was?
James.
Like
You don't
Cinder's
work hard
was
enough.
at the beginning, Miharu. Beginning of her life. Everyone
The Fat
hated-
Controller spoke to him too.
Everyone
You're
hated,
too
pretty
expensive,
much
Henry.
hated Henry,
You
just
had lots
like
of
they
new
all
parts
hated
and new
Cinder.
paint too, but they've done you no good.
Except unlike
If we
Henry,
can't make you better,
Cinder
we
was
must get
properly
another engine
evil.
instead of you. This made Henry, his driver, and his fireman
Yes,
very sad.
I agree, Bertie. It does never get old. I have got to be careful with this because it could get copyright blocked. This could get the stream copyright blocked. Okay, there's no warning of that.
The Fat Guy put on overalls. Henry managed to start, but his fireman was not satisfied. Henry is a bad steamer, he said to the Fat Controller. I build up his fire, but it doesn't give enough heat.
Small firebox.
Henry tried very hard, but it was no good. He didn't have enough steam and came to a stop outside Edward's station. Oh dear, thought Henry, I shall have to go away. Oh dear, oh dear.
But then of course, Miharu, Henry got his Welsh coal. And I've just remembered something. In the Thomas fandom, Miharu, Welsh coal is is often used as a joke for the trains doing drugs. You still there, Miharu?
When the Welsh coal came, Henry's driver and fireman were excited.
Like what?
Now
Yeah,
we'll
no.
show them, Henry, old fellow. They carefully made his fire, putting large lumps of coal like a wall round the outside. Then the glowing middle part was covered with smaller lumps. A driver, and he had to let off steam. How are you, Henry? Peep, peep, whistled Henry. I feel fine. Have you a good fire, driver? Never better, sir, and plenty of steam. No record breaking, warned the Fat Controller. Don't push him too hard. Henry won't need pushing, sir.
Oh, you've got
I'll
to
have
love
to hold
Henry's
him
theme
back.
as well, especially in this episode. I suppose, James.
Henry had a lovely day. He had never felt so well in his life. He wanted to go fast, but his driver wouldn't let him. Steady, old fellow, he would say. There's plenty of time.
Oh, great, Electro.
They arrived early at the station. Thomas puffed in. Where have you been, lazybones? Asked Henry. Oh, I can't wait for dawdling tank engines like you. Goodbye. Whoosh, said Thomas to Annie and Clarabelle. Have you ever seen anything like it? Both Annie and Clarabelle agreed that they never had.
Oh, wow. So are you still there, Miharu, or have you had to go again? Then, of course, Henry had his crash with the flying kipper. And the most infamous... This is the crash.
A good
If
strain
you're
was
still
waiting.
there, Miharu, and you may just be multitasking again, but if you are still there,
In the
this
siding
is
to
the
let
crash
the
I
flying
told you
kipper
about
pass.
during the podcast.
And the driver and fireman
The
were
nasty
drinking
crash
cocoa
that
in the
Henry
brake van.
had.
The kipper is due, said the guard. Who cares, said the fireman.
I
This is
sorta
good
get
cocoa.
I sort of get where the similarities come in. Yeah, the crash Henry had here was brutal.
The driver got up. Come on, fireman, back to our engine. They got out just in
It was caused
time.
by the points freezing and the signals freezing. This is probably the darkest moment of season 1.
Henry's driver and fireman had jumped clear before the crash, but Henry lay dazed and surprised.
I remember it too. And Henry, something I forgot to mention is, Miharu, is both Henry and Cinder underwent physical transformations as well from their... I forgot to mention that both Henry and Cinder underwent physical transformations as well from their awful lives to their awful life, but then became much smaller, much slimmer, and much kinder. Henry also had a completely different form during his miserable life. During his time being a LNER A1/C1 experimental design, but then he underwent a physical transformation as well, just like Cinder did. He became a Stania Black 5. He became a Stania Black 5. The physical differences between evil Cinder and good Cinder and old Henry and new Henry. The physical differences between old Henry and new Henry are a lot more obvious in the original Railway series books. So yes, they both also underwent physical transformations.
The Fat Controller came to see him. The signal was down, sir, said Henry. Cheer up, Henry, it wasn't your fault. Ice and snow caused the accident. I'm sending you to Crew, a fine place for sick engines. They'll give you a new shape and a larger firebox. You'll feel
Luckily,
a different
no one
engine
was
and won't
hurt.
need special coal
One thing I
anymore.
never understood
Won't
is why
that be
Cinder
nice?
physically transformed from
Yes,
being a
sir,
giant
said Henry
dragon to a
doubtfully.
tiny dragon after being beaten by Spyro. It's because Electro. It's because Cinder was born as a at the time. It's because at the time Cinder was corrupted. She was still quite a young dragon, about Spyro's size. Yeah, it's because she was still a pretty young dragon, about Spyro's size. At the time she was corrupted. All that dark magic that grew her into her huge evil form, it wasn't her true form, it wasn't her true self. Yeah, that's why. Because she was still only Spyro's age at the time she was corrupted. And became a huge dragon. Her size was just a product of her corruption. Couldn't exist without the energy? I guess, Electro. Did Spyro expel all dark energy from Cinder? Exactly, Electro, exactly. Yes, Cinder deserved a second chance at life, unlike Malfour.
Nice. Yes, sir, said Henry doubtfully.
I guess, Electro. But there you are.
Henry liked being
Miharu.
at Crew, but was glad to come home.
Henry has a new shape now, just like Cinder did. He now has a much larger firebox. Much larger, yeah, as you can see, Miharu, If you're still there, Henry has a much larger firebox
A
now.
crowd of people waited to see him arrive in his new shape. He looked so splendid and strong that they gave him 3 cheers. Peep, peep, he whistled. Thank you very much. I am sorry to say that a lot of little children are often late for school because they wait to see Henry go by. They often see him pulling the express. He does it so well that Gordon is jealous. But that's another story.
Something you guys may not have known about Henry's model during the filming of the classic series is Henry's old shape firebox could be switched out for the new shape one. So when filming the previous episodes, when Henry was in his old shape, they didn't have to build a completely separate model for, Henry's new shape. They could just switch out the old firebox with the new one. But yeah, the differences between Henry's old shape and new shape are much more prevalent in, they're much more prevalent in, the original book.
Henry's funnel into the cold air, and
So here's Henry in his
fireman
old
put on
shape
more
versus
coal,
new shape.
the fire's light shone brightly on the snow around.
And here's Henry in his new shape, with a new tender, looking like a Stania Black 5. So do you see, Miharu? That's another similarity. Do you see that, Miharu? Both Cinder and Henry underwent physical transformations. Between their bad lives and their good lives.
He looked so splendid and strong that they gave him 3 cheers.
Yeah, it is.
And Henry said, "Thank you, thank you."
Yeah, I should have mentioned that during the podcast, how they both underwent physical transformations as well. Really, the more you think about it, the more similar between Cinder and Henry, the more similarities between Cinder and Henry's backstories you find, the deeper you dig. French VHS of Thomas Season 3 was found several months ago. Cool. Legend of Spyro, A New Beginning ending. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to turn on autoplay. My headcanon, I feel that Cinder still gets post-traumatic stress disorder from her previous life, from when she was evil. There you are. And that's Cinder's physical transformation, just as Henry had a physical transformation, although his took much, much longer, unlike Cinder's, which only took a few seconds. Henry's obviously took months. He had to have a complete overhaul. Exactly, Neon. He had to have a complete overhaul. Henry didn't get smaller either. He was about the same size when he returned from crew. What did I want to say now? Oh dear. What did I want to say now? What did I want to say now? Oh yes. Yeah, Henry's obviously took months, unlike Cinder's, which only took a few seconds. Henry need to have all new parts made, a new firebox made. Probably lots of other replacement parts. So Henry's physical transformation may have taken a lot longer than Cinder's, but still similarities. It still counts as similarities.
She is just like me.
Just as Henry is just like all the other engines, well, he was at base level. And Miharu, when Henry first arrived on the Northwestern Railway in his original form, do you know what the Fat Controller said? What the Fat Controller said when he found out he got scammed? He had ordered a Great Central Railway Robinson Atlantic, but instead got the flawed experimental Henry. And do you know what he said? I wanted an Atlantic! And that fucking son of a bitch sent me that! It's hilarious how the Fat Controller, a Thomas character, actually swore. And it is canon though in the Island of Sodor lore book. That's what he said. I know you find that hilarious, Bertie. I wanted an Atlantic, and that fucking son of a bitch sent me that. I knew you'd find that funny at Miharu. I wanted Atlantic. Roll. So this is the engine that Sir Topham had actually ordered in Henry's place. Great Central Railway Robinson Class 8B. And this is the engine that Audrey originally intended Henry to be, so it's actually, so you know, it links back to the Reverend Audrey. It links back to the Reverend Audrey wanting his specific characters, but the reason Henry ended up the way he was is because the illustrators just couldn't get him right in the books. They kept drawing him as a Pacific or as a 460, when really he was a 442 Atlantic. Yeah, Audrey originally intended Henry as a medium-sized engine between Edward and Gordon, but Henry ended up being as big as Gordon, basically. Oh yeah, they were later reclassified as the Robinson C4s. Welcome back, Blockside Productions. Oh, God. So yeah, this is how Audrey originally intended Henry. As a Robinson Atlantic. Henry being a B5 wouldn't have been, would have been good as well, though. I wanted that. Oh, Odd says he's back, but the chat's completely whited out. Okay, Odd's back at the stream and it's completely whited out. VHS reviews. I wanted that. Son of a bitch. I wanted. Oh, good. Yeah, the odd is back, but it looks like he can't load up. Throw some colour on it then, silly. What does it mean? Well, throw some colour on the chat. I wanted it. Hang on. Just trying to help Odd out so he can come back in. Oh, there you are, Odd. Yeah, welcome back, Odd. Miharu's still here. I've just been telling her about the comparisons I made between Cinder and Henry's backstories during the podcast.
Is it live?
I want to know if you agree. I want to know if you agree with them, Odd. I want to know if you and everyone else agree with the comparisons I made between Cinder and Henry's backstories.
See the world, and something I've realised is that Cinder's backstory, you know, Cinder's backstory in the whole Legend of Spyro trilogy.
And I think Electro already agreed with what I said.
Pretty similar to that of Henry the Green Engine. The number 3 engine on the Northwestern Railway. Similar to how Cinder's egg was stolen by Malfor's army, Henry's blueprints were actually stolen by a rival builder of Sir Nigel Gresley, who was a famous locomotive designer for the London and North Eastern Railway.
Well, that's a good comment. Steam engines and dragons are fire-breathing
Gresley's
beasts.
A1 Pacific, but he actually stole drawings of a flawed design that Gresley had thrown out. So Henry's blueprints were stolen and taken to this rival builder, and the engine was built, and it turned out to be Henry the Green Engine. Now, Cinder and Henry had pretty
not really the same, not exactly the same, but
Cinder through
similar
being
backstories anyway.
Corrupted and tortured and brainwashed into being Malfor's
same
slave
person,
and being completely oblivious to everything she's doing and has no way of controlling it until Spyro uncorrupted her. And Henry, through being a very unreliable steamer, he had a lot of steaming problems and was an unreliable engine due to having too small of a firebox, which meant he couldn't build up enough steam to work his pistons and therefore his wheels. So he often struggled with pulling trains and was deemed as a poor performance and overall a big failure. But then, both Cinder and Henry were given second chances at life. Cinder through being uncorrupted by Spyro, Spyro seeing the good in her, and eventually Cinder joining Spyro's side to bring down Malfor in Dawn of the Dragon. And Henry through...
Furthermore, if you think about it, we don't know what Cinder did post Dawn of the Dragon. Would the train land and became a train? No. No, not likely.
being given Welsh coal, which burns a lot better and produces more heat than normal coal, meaning he could finally get the sufficient steam pressure he needed to run properly. But then he had a pretty nasty crash with an express fish train called the Flying Kipper, and the Fat Controller decided to send him to Crew Works to be rebuilt into a much stronger and more powerful design. So you see, Cinder and Henry both had their means of being born stolen, and they both had miserable early lives, but then they were both given second chances at life, and are now some of the most strongest-willed and powerful beings around in their respective franchises.
Wow. I didn't know any of that. That's...
Well, there you are. So, do you agree with everything I said there, Odd? And, now I'm making UFO noises for some reason, and I don't know why. So yeah, does everyone agree with those comparisons I made? You were odd. You were. You. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my lord. You kind of see where I'm coming from? Good. So are you still there, Miharu, or have you, are you still multitasking? I don't think Stan quite agrees with the, comparisons I made between Cinder and Henry's backstories. Because I did tell him that once. Yeah, I don't think Stan agrees. Because I did tell him once, but... He didn't, but... He just doesn't think that mechanical... things can be, You have to get going? Oh, right. Oh, you're going somewhere, Miharu. Yeah, it was great. It was great seeing you here, Miharu. It was wonderful. I hope we see you next week. Yeah, it was wonderful to see you here, Miharu. I hope we see you next week. It was such fun seeing you here. You've actually blown my mind with those Cinder and Henry comparisons. Good. I'm glad I have. Yeah, I hope we see you next week, Miharu. It was a lot of fun seeing you here. A lot of fun talking to you. So thanks for coming, Miharu, and thanks again for having me on the podcast, and see you next week. Hopefully, if you've got time.
That's pretty incredible that you can see similarities between Spyro and Thomas, of all things.
Is it life?
Look, and the description says, conversation about the crazy similarities between Thomas and Spyro. This comment of Stan still had me in stitches. Fire-breathing beasts. I have to get going. Chatting with you. Oh well, bye, I guess. Was nice chatting with you all. Great. Now, hopefully, before the stream ends, we'll see Charcoal here to take Miharu's place. Hopefully. I'll ask him again in a moment. Are Neon and Electro still there? Now, what do I do now? You know what, as he's been on the thing, as he's been on my mind, as he's been the subject of this stream, let's go on Summer Sodor Simulator and drive Henry now. As he's been. Subject of the stream. I wanted an Atlantic, and that son of a bitch sent me that. Do you know what he said? I wanted an Atlantic, and that I wanted an Atlantic. I wanted an Atlantic. Now I'm repeating that over and over.
I wanted an Atlantic, and that son of a bitch sent me that! What the fuck?
Oh, you are still.
I wanted an Atlantic, and that son of a bitch sent me that! What the fuck?
Yeah, I'd be pissed too if the Fat Controller indirectly insulted me like that. I wanted a bus and they sent me a train! Start at Knapford. Wait, no, Tidmouth Sheds. Oi! Why won't I Why can't I spawn? Like all these shots they're doing from like the CGI series. Stupid thing! Here we go. Final. It's taking. What the it's taking ages to load. Oh yeah, you're a. Oh yeah, you're a Sodor driver in this game. And I've fallen through the world immediately. Oh yeah, the Pacers. Pacers in 30 seconds. The Pacers summed up in 30 seconds. Banged me head. I don't know, Neon. Maybe a reference to how the human props in the model series couldn't move their legs or their arms. I don't know. Okay, let's spawn Henry. Poof! He literally appears in a cloud of steam. Oh, I've got to press F to get it on. Let's mute the music. Boing, 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 yeah. Freight is better than passengers, is it? Freight trains are better than passenger trains, are they? Yeah, that's fair. Not that different. So, oi! Stop turning. Let's get a freight train together. Yes, it's Daisy's CGI theme, Bertie. Actually, let's go through Knapford Station, get some trucks together. Change the points. Thomas! Hey, Lewis. Oh, that's alright, Lewis. It was a mental stream earlier, a completely mental stream. Out of date bus body, exactly. Still think there should have been a pacer character in Thomas.
Right.
Hello, Athena.
Right. Right.
Still like them? Yeah, indeed, Neon. I may show... When Miharu next shows up, hopefully next week, but whenever she next shows up, I'll show her the Pacers. Let's see. We'll have the green plank trucks. Oi! Loads! Don't let Henry despawn. Still there, Odd? Oi, let me back on. Ah, stupid game's not working. The thing froze. Oh, I think the game's lagging. Of course I wouldn't, Lewis. Oi, stupid menu. Will you load, please? Oh, wait, I gotta... Looks incredible. Yeah, it is a good game. It seems like a lot of people have worked on this. Looks like I just gotta spawn the Henry's freight train one truck at a time. Trial in the US? Wait, really? The Pacers were trialed in the States? I never knew that. How about that, guys? A train fact I never knew. What do you think of that, Odd? A train fact I never knew. Neon just told me a train fact I never knew. Someone's driving duck there. That the Pacer trains were trialed in America. I knew the prototype went to Iran, but... no idea what it was. Let's have some fuel tank. Let's have a couple fuel tankers. I know Iran wanted them. Yep, so did I. Of course I have Athena. Train Enjoyer 16. Oh, come on. Just because I don't know I know a lot of things about trains, but if I didn't know everything... So what if I don't know absolutely everything? Nobody knows absolutely everything. Won't have no colours unless let the sun deteriorate the colours entirely. I suppose. Oi! Oh, we gotta get Henry back before he despawns. Gotta get back into Henry before he despawns. Spawn. Right. Let's have some troublesome vans. I'll have a brown one. I do. you do what. Yeah, looks like we just gotta spawn these one by one. Bit awkward, but oh well. Then we'll have 2 grey troublesome vans. Emery's gonna have a long freight train. Let me see. Then we'll have a couple of grey troublesome vans. Then a couple of oil tankers. I'll get over the walk. Well, the guy just hopping along like that. Boing, boing, boing. And, one more grey troublesome van. F. Now we'll have a couple of oil tankers. Troublesome oil tanker. Every season. Not every season, but I like most of the show. Obviously, I like the first 7 seasons, and seasons 17 through 21. And I do think the model hit era is a bit overhated, seasons 8 and 9 especially, but I don't know. Now then. Let's have a couple of these longsome trucks. You still there, Odd? Oh, looks like Gordon's there. Peep, peep! Hello, fat face! What cheeks! Spluttered Gordon. I get you mean that, but for me, I don't think it quite does. Certainly not seasons 8 and 9. I get why they're hated. But let's face it, seasons 12 through 16 were worse than 8 through 11. No, Odd, just asked if you were still there, which you are. No, no, Lewis, Gotta have some classic troublesome trucks as well. No, Lewis, All Engines Go doesn't count as part of Thomas anymore. It's like human physics, so do I. You gotta love how Henry follows your mouse, or at least tries to. All the seasons that are not 1 through 5 don't exist to me. I know you like the first 5 seasons. I know the first 5 seasons are your favourite, Stan. That goes for pretty much every Thomas fan. But, oh dear. Yeah, that goes for pretty much every Thomas fan, but you gotta admit, at least 6 and 7. I thought you'd at least think that 6 and 7 are alright. Didn't want to that I found absurd even as a kid was the one where Emily apparently didn't want to ask nicely. I know! How How low does your common sense have to be to to deliberately not ask nicely? When did... I got into Paw Patrol around thingy. Around 2019. Hang on. 6 and 7 are just boring, slightly unrealistic. You gotta admit, oh, there's Thomas. You gotta admit, though, that the realism does get worse as the show goes on. The seasons 6 and 7 not being realistic is nothing compared to the unrealism that follows later in the series. I only care about the first 5 episodes of season 19. Everything else was fake as hell. I'll see what the first 5 episodes of season 19 are in a moment. Couldn't fall asleep? That's alright, Jacob. What are you doing tomorrow? Not sure. Hi, Victor. Miharu's gone off now. And now I'm playing a Thomas game. I'm driving Henry because we were talking about him earlier and how I find Cinder the dragon and Henry's backstory similar to each other. That's not nice. He's on 13 to 17. But one of the diesel antagonists. Yeah, I suppose, Bertie. I'll have a look at what the first 5 episodes of season 19 are, because apparently those are the only episodes Odd cares about. The first 5 episodes. Let me see. Now, tube truck. Now we'll top off the train with 2 cattle trucks and a brake van, and then we'll finally be ready to go. Penis. Piss in. Yeah, we'll top off the train with 2 cattle wagons and a brake van, and then we'll be ready to go. Oh, it looks like whoever's in Thomas is shunting the cattle wagons on. Oh, they've already spawned another cattle wagon. Fish and chocolate powder would be in trucks without crates. That's not a good move. Exactly. Which seems like Thomas is glitching through me. Hello, Pokemama. I'm playing a Thomas game at the moment. We may go for a bit longer tonight, guys. Thomas is getting you a brake van. No, I think the trains, the separate trains, and don't have collision detection. If it's not part of the train, then there's no collision detection. Not much to say exactly. Oh, you're gonna come in the game? Okay. Right, now let's top off the train with, one of the cattle trucks is asleep. That's cute. Now let's finish with the brake van, and we'll be ready to go. With Henry's long freight train. Switches like trains are cool. Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, it isn't a good move, 30. Right, let's see. So, Odd said that he only cares about the first 5 episodes of Season 19. Let's see what the first 5 episodes of Season 19 are. List of... Here we go. Season 19. Aired on Channel 5. Train Hater 17. Oh, you found my evil twin brother, did you? Oh, God. I've heard of Tom Gates. I used to love Tom Gates. Not those other two, though. Done that joke ages ago, indeed. Right, let's have a look at Season 19. So the only Thomas episodes Odd cares about are Who's Jeffrey, The Truth About Toby, Lost Property, Henry Spots Trouble, and A Cranky Christmas. Odd said he only cares about the first 5 episodes of Season 19, so there you have it. Those are the only episodes Odd cares about. Alright, no problem, Buddy Bus. Thanks for coming. See you next week. The only good episodes ever? What, even if Henry's out of character in Henry Spots Trouble? Oh, and speaking of Henry, let's go. But first we'll put on Henry's theme. Oh, this rendition of Henry's theme I played at the start of my Henry live stream is awesome, so we'll do that. Come on, let's go. Let's go, Henry. Oh, we're lagging because it's such a long train, but oh well. Lone Henry's whistle. This actually looks so good with Henry's thing like this. The imposter's so heartbreaking. That never happened. But the truth about Toby was that he was going to be scrapped. Oh, frame rate's getting better. Does anyone else like this song? Because I do, and so do. Trouble the villainous bus. One of those tendencies ever. Oh god. No, it would be more fitting. That's not what happened. What happened in that episode was Henry spotted the Fat Controller's kids with chicken pox and was worried that engines could get chicken pox too, but they can't. No, Victor. Toby doesn't end up getting scrapped. Everyone just thinks he is. It's a deception tactic, you see. Hang on, what's this? Henry's Super Rescue. Let's go. This is better. Mike goes on with doing Henry's music. Spotted this dick. Oh, I unlocked Daisy. For public indecency. Yes! We're driving Henry at the moment because he was subject to the stream earlier. Henry's tunnel. I learned to write this code. Were you just You're working more on drawings, Electro. I have no idea what it is. Do you guys like like this song? On a Victor, do you like this song? It's Henry's theme. Fast train. 5 watts. Oh, why? You're not feeling too good. Oh, this game costs Robux to pay? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I can't remember. Why not odds, Victor? I will in a minute, Pokemon. Henry's going slowly. Hang on, I'll stop at the next station, then I'll accept Pokemama's friend request. Gordon's there. I'm gonna stop at Wellsworth, then I'll accept the friend request. Yeah, these are nice shadows. Oh wait, no, this isn't Wellsworth for stopping at, it's Crosby. It is worth it, Stan. Right. Is this you? 12 buckle me shoe? Is this you, Pokemama? I'll just quietly remove this. Oh wait, no, that's Bash. I want to hit the sack. Goodbye. And Victor needed to get over corrupted Cinder. Why? Because you realise he wasn't there. Let's quietly remove this friend. So now I have space to accept my other 2 friends. Accept. There you are. Good night, you lovely fuckers. Night, Todd. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Okay. You're welcome, Pokemama. Right, onwards with Henry we go. Well, in a moment. Hang on, what's this? Fine Kipper directed by Alfred Hitchcock. That'll be awesome. We'll save that to watch later. Look at the video put in the chat in a moment. Electro, the time he was corrupted by Black Thunder, Aeroline saved him. Oh God, really? I thought Black Thunder never corrupted Electro. I thought Black Thunder tried and tried again to corrupt you, but you never did because your soul was too pure. He never did because his soul was too pure. Hadn't even noticed how late it is. I'm going to bring a few Train Hater 17 vids first, though, of course. There's only 2. Oh, bye-bye, Victor, in that case. Thanks for coming. See you next week. Alright, let's have a look at what Stan put in the chat. Oh, yeah, we've already seen this, Stan. And you showed us, it's hilarious. Third Birdemic. Been brought up, I know. Okay then, Athena. Thanks for coming. Oh yeah, Upside Down's cover of Henry is good. We'll do this now. We'll use this one now. Let's go. Oh, this is so majestic. So majestic. Oh, I think I'll finish this thing after this Pokemon run, I'm sorry to say. That he was corrupted by Black Thunder. He was revealed. Had a loose grip over Electro's mind. Oh, just a loose grip. Nothing. Oh my god! So nothing on the level of Cinder then. Cinder, Malfoy's grip on Cinder then. Oh my god! It failed to load and then Henry fell through the world. It failed to load, then everything. The track failed to load, then Henry fell through the world. He's so content with just staring directly down at his doom. He looks so content with it. Oh yes, don't mind me, I'm just about to die. Jesus! Oh, the wheels have come off that truck. The coupling stretching! Look! Oh, what is happening? Electro's memories enough to forget his friends. Airline got Electro to remember his friends again and prevented the corruption before it began. The corruption before it began. Alright. R.I.P. possibilities. Get too distracted and forget what I'm even doing? No, no. I don't think you would, Neon. Look! I was not expecting this to happen. Look, Henry's wheels are gone. I'm screenshotting this. I'm gonna send it to Charcoal. I think he'd find this funny. Trains go brrr. Yeah. Finish the live stream. I'll keep going until 11:45, but if Charcoal shows up before then, we'll keep going. So, look. This just happened. This I'll go, yay! His wheels. Hang on, I'm gonna try uncoupling Henry, and he's gonna fall into the abyss. This is hilarious. He's literally dangling by a thread. It looks like he's been hung. It literally looks like he's been hung, ready to be executed. Was never corrupted by Black Thunder? Yeah, good. Yeah, his soul was too pure for Black Thunder. That's what you said. Even if Black Thunder had succeeded, Electro's soul, your soul would have been too pure, wouldn't it? Come on. Uncouple. Are you seeing this, Electro? Henry glitched through the world and now he's hanging by a thread on the thing. This has been one of the most mental streams. Oh, and Henry's eyes are turning red now. Jesus. Yeah, this has been one of the most mental streams we've done so far. This has been one of the best streams I've ever done. I'm not even joking. I mean, if Charcoal shows up, it will be my favorite stream I've ever done, probably. Come on. Uncouple. Oi. I'll read the chat again in a moment. Oi! Oi, oi, oi! Who said you could use that siding? Oi, oi, oi! Hello, Joshua. We may be ending in a minute. Oi! Oi! I like playing our computer. Henry must have had one too many cold joints. Welsh cold joints! Wait for this game to end, okay. Unwind and lose myself, okay. Well, here's something for you to lose yourself in. Ugh! Uncouple, for God's sake, Henry! Henry the horny engine. Oh, why did I say that? Henry the horny engine. Henry is literally hanging by a thread. Literally. Oi! Come back here! I'm gonna give up in a moment. Ow! Fucking hell. This is in my head. Fucking hell, it's in my hair. The coal from the non-existent coal from the truck behind is in my hair. Ah, oh, fuck it, I'm jumping out. And that's gonna despawn automatically. Indeed. Unlike any Thomas episode I ever saw. Nice. I know, Electro, I know. It's more than questionable. I'm a little fluff ball. Yeah. Way of physics. Indeed. Ribbit. 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 Why did I do that right into the mic? Let's play an election simulator now. Why not? home state is Pennsylvania. Penisvania. Oh, what the hell did I say that for? Penisvania. Oh, so you can play this game, can you, Pokemama? Cool. Something US. Mirror versions of each other. What mirrored versions, Electro? We're about to get hit by a train. Experienced Senator. And price gouging. Yeah, that's got a lot of people on side. What's wrong, Pokemama? Unexpected? Yes. That's another word to describe my humour. Unexpected. You never know what I'm going to say or do next. These elections are becoming harder and harder the more wins I get. Let's tax the rich. Since our bond is similar, cool. Let's tax your mother. Sorry. NATO expansion. Oh shit, I'm losing states. Not yet. I did ask my parents if we could watch it, but it's hasn't really worked out. As soon as I finish this round, Pokemama. Shit, I'm losing states. Yeah, that's got... Alright. Okay, then Jacob, thanks for coming. See you next week. In a minute, Pokemama, as soon as I finish this round. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this election. Weather. Glitch with the temperatures in the US. God. Right then. Change because I'm losing the election. This is getting very hard. Awe-inspiring and outlandish, indeed. Mad as the Hatter? True. Gotta take back Minnesota. Public option. Have I not been on... Oh, I haven't been on Nemesis yet. Yes, I am Pokemama. I want to be the blue states when we do a round. EVA tax credits. Let's have a look at this.
We'll bring you on into the temps, and we're all... They don't look good either. And frankly, Wickenburg is a total loss. Oh my God. You might as well just get out of any...
Yeah, he won in a landslide. Wickenburg. I'm not sure, Bellbricks. Right, Pokemon, we're there. 12 buck on me shoe. You gonna come in here, Pokemon? Yeah, I'm ready for the game now. You gonna come in here? Beaten by an NPC. Yeah, I'm ready, Pokemon. I'm in the 2-player thing. Right, we back? Right, just gonna rejoin the server. Right, I apologise for that, guys. Computer short-circuited again and shut down, so... Alright then, Blockside Productions, thanks for coming. It's colourful and exotic. The environment of the ATSG environment. Right, 12 buck on my shoe, we're good to go. Just hop in here. I'm going blue team, you go red team. Right, so we just campaign. My home state is Pennsylvania. There we go. Georgia. Free trade. Yeah, that'll get me on side. Here's a tip, Pokemon. Try to campaign in the states that are less colours, that are a lighter. Campaign in the states that are lighter colours. You're more likely to get others onto your side. We saw you as colour there. Well, that's sweet of you to say, Electro. Human Reboot Revelation. Right. Let's end price gouging. Oh, great. That's gotten North Carolina on side. That's sweet of you, Electro. Okay, let's see if I can get Florida on side now. You need to campaign in a state. Pokemon. Just like Jake Long. For all Americans. Oh yeah, the American Dragon. I'm glad you introduced me to that show, Electro. I've been really enjoying it. I really enjoyed watching some of it. I really want an American Dragon to come back, though. Oh. American Doug, yes. Here we go. Hang on. Campaign will follow through with promises. Let's campaign in Florida. And we'll tax the rich. Yeah, that's starting to get Florida on side. Hello, Cool Gamer. Won't be going for long, though. English and Irish Dogs. And there's also the Australian Dragon in one of the American Dragon episodes. Along with Shrek. Got me into dragons? Yeah. I always want to turn into Aeroline at will. I always wish I could turn into Aeroline at will. Right. NATO expansion. E. And I love Aeroline. Right, I'm gonna try getting Texas on side now. You're losing this election, I'm afraid. You got a campaign in the States with... There you go. We'll have your vote in some way, indeed. You love yourself. We all love ourselves. You're just doing random things. Alright then, Pokemon, if that makes... If that makes you happy... Promise them dragons? Of course I promise them dragons. Protect non-union workers. Farm subsidies. Come running or go running. I know, exactly. That's the sort of thing when you promise someone dragons. Either they come running or they go running. Or they come in your arm. No. Texas is a big state. As big as my arse, Neon. I'm sorry. Yeah, humanitarian aid. I don't mind losing Arizona. Let's get Texas back, though. I thought it was California. You'd be forgiven for thinking that. That's our social justice. Oh, looks like I'm gonna win a landslide. Your humour to a degree now. Exactly, Electro. Exactly. Right. Campaign in Texas. tutorial, okay. Yes. Better than beautiful, actually. Free community college. Oh, it looks like he's won back some states. Ron Rodega. Who was he again? That looks like I've won. Okay, not quite a landslide, but I still won. Awesome! Oh, the creator of Dragon Tales. Oh yeah, I remember him. Print screen, yeah, that back. Thanks, Pokemama. Yeah, welcome back, Davin. Unfortunately, we're ending now. So, this has been an amazing stream, guys. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this has been an amazing stream. I was in stitches at the start, had a very interesting conversation all throughout. I'm glad I all entertained you and made you all laugh. It's been so fun. It was great to see George again. It was great to see Miharu here. And I'm really looking forward to next week's stream. It's been so fun, guys. You spoke a fair amount, Stan. I'm glad you've been here for more or less the whole thing. Take that, Biden. Yes! Train lover for president. Who's seconds? Train lover for president of the state. 2 seconds. Indeed. The booting of Trump. Yeah, down with Trump. You're a Tory. No, my dad is. I'm apolitical. If I was supporting any party, I'd go with the Liberal Democrats. Slightly better than the Tories. Anyway, as I said, that's it from me. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves, because I certainly did. God, this was a mental stream. I enjoyed seeing Miharu, enjoyed seeing everyone else. Shame Charcoal didn't come, but oh well, hopefully he'll be here next week. Yeah, I know, there's Neon. Yes, he is Electro. But anyway, thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Hope you're looking forward to my other upcoming videos and streams. Please like, comment... Into living accommodation, indeed. Please, indeed, Neon, indeed. Yeah, for a beginner, you did pretty well, Pokemama. But hopefully you'll win next time. But yeah, as I said, guys, thanks so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Hope you're all looking forward to the other upcoming videos and live streams. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everyone. Today was insane, but I still liked it. Indeed it was. Good night, everyone. Dream of dragons. Indeed. Indeed. Take care, all. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.